Ah, and so the game world have finally came back. Ah. Alright, let's start that live. That I'll be staying on my main for quite a long while. Finally done with the Chaos Mansar. Now to go into something fun.
Rawr.
Fun and dangerous. Hello, True. Oh, what a slimy day, was it? Oh. Chicken. The eggs is to be so delicious. Oh, just ever so delicious. But would you eat a whole chicken? Oh dear. High strength, high constitution. La 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 la. I shall be intimidating with some use magic device. I'll be jumpy and healing. Healing not that necessary. Ah. But some swimming lesson. Although I could go for a golf. A little bit. That would be more useful. La 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 la. How delicious was the chicken before it crossed the road. Yeah, I could go for Day's Eyes. La 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 la. Hmm. What he knows to choose. Hmm. Now there are his special details. But they just seem to age up, the madam. Ah, la 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 la. And then the hairstyle. There's no flagrant red. So I guess I'll have to settle for brown. Or be blonde. But I am not a layman. Hello, Arcane. Yeah, that would be the color. Hope you had an excellent day out there. So many haircuts. Kind of a shame for when it comes to the choice of the shifter for when it comes to color and haircuts. But yeah, I think I'll go for that. Now, is there any interesting detail for the tattoo? Could try to pass them for freckles. At best. But I guess I should try to see them as war paint. Yeah. Red or purple? I'll be chaotic neutral due to Harbinger of Chaos. And go for that. Time to create. And roll on. For once that I'm making my endgame build using the iconic. I don't think I've done that in years. training demi. We're gonna be wrecking, thankfully. Barbarian damage reduction. At least what it will allow me to do is skip the early game. So I'll still need to do some early quest for favor. Oh, most definitely. Let's advance. I got a love strain to build. It'll make for some sweet, sweet muscles. And while on my secondary tune, I have fun just using two-handed weapons. They're not quite my favorite type of weapon. Swords of Plowshare, as I'm actually using the end wraps. Shocker! Gotta extend that crit range to touch the swift spot. And use magic device is kind of a very awesome skill. While haggle, it's what you get in return when you sell stuff or buy stuff. What you buy is less expensive, and what you sell for more. Improve critical bludgeon. Now, as much as I have planned for what I'll be using at endgame, my leveling is kind of pretty different. Oh. Good. Guilty might have had something they needed later. Yeah. As much as I might abuse and intimidate a lot, sometime bluff is good to use. Sorry to pick one by one some target. Worth putting some point in there too. Na 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 na. Although personally, the first 15 levels are kind of a pain to get. But I think I would say it's mostly the level 10 to 15 that feels pretty long to do. La 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 la. Advance. Greater 2-weapon fighting at level 15. Only allowed to do that due to the +8 tome that I already bought on my main. Oh, alright. For leveling... Alright. I'm not having power attack for a long... till level 18. Give me the strength. Sagan Claw for chance of half-hand attacks. True Hunter. Freedom of movement as enhancement. And while there is some other point that I would like to put, it's not a matter of now. But for leveling, I really do like Ravager and a Barbarian. There might be a little of slaughter. Plus damage, but it's mostly blood strength. That is awesome. And knockdown immunity. That makes all well together. Ah. Oh, exactly 39. Of fear. Not that useful to me, but it has its utilities. La 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 la. And then I have one free enhancement point, but I'm not gonna spend for the time being. Now for my stances. Ancient Blessing for more healing hum. Color of the Queen. Double Strike. And Ancient Weapon. Although I'll put a Black Energy right next to Ancient Blessing. Sometime I do swap between the two. And the SMR Scourge Stance. And alright, I did get my 3 Eladrin Chaos Man Surpass lives. And I do have all my Wild Mage. That is done. Oh yes.
Now that you have arrived
Oh
in the wondrous city of
yes.
Sharn, Captain Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild.
Now without
in the
gear I
Clifftop
have
Tower district of
20%
Sharn.
double strike. But I am definitely gearing. La 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 la. Now all iconics do start with a starting gear of level 15. Personally, it does feel more like gear of level 9. But I guess that's what happens when power creeps happen. And using mostly expansion gear. Code of Rage. Oh, la 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 la. Although, since I don't have any spell component to worry about, na 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 na. Greater Resto Scrolls. Come here, my bitch. Protection against Civil Potion. Since I am using End Wrap, the best End Wrap available for level 14 would be the Adamantine Knuckle from Giant Hold, due to their extended crit range. I get 14 to 20 time to critical. And the only other swap that I would need to have. Oh yeah, come here. My lever pullers. Oh, little hirelings. Now, the things that I really cannot cut out of this stream from the TR cycle is that usually it's the kind of thing that I would try to do off stream, but the game just recently went up. So I'm doing that now, all the gearing process. Get out of free gel card. Raise dead scrolls. Oh. No. As it is a strength build, the Cape of Rock stands king for all usage and purposes. For picks, I'll be mostly using the Antipode, the raid weapon from Cock in the Web, as that will be the best choice once in a pick, till I reach cap. But I cannot use it till level 23. Come on, bank. The process of finding all my gear in this mess is already pretty long. So please don't make it longer than necessary. Thank you very much. Propulsion boots. Ideally if I need to do a big jump. Oh. No, thankfully, since I do intend to stay there for a long time, I don't need to empty my cash at all. Just getting out the necessary stuff, be it for now or for later. Also, another thing I might have done off stream, well, is getting the cosmetic for that new life. Yeah, but I guess there would be some random stuff going for the time being. Curse removal pads. Check. Black Apple Bracer for the heroism and heteralness. And of course my part of the family. Fantastic melee gear set for anybody that has the Sharn expansion. And yeah, for now, since I am a barbarian, having a swap out cloak to up my use magic device. And a ring of fly swap. Well, not necessary. easily switchable for the Golden Guile to do the talk in the Crucible that will come later. I do like this soundproof item. I see lots of mobs during if I abuse that spell. So we're gonna shut them down. No. Alright. There's Tild, Ring and Armor. I went through down all of my list and yet have not found my full set till now. And this is removal pots. And for the oh shit moment, having the spell absorb item nearby. Oh. Alright, goggles. Gotta protect these beautiful eyes. For leveling the Eternal Flame Glance Lens. For the double strike and deadly boost. Although at this point, I'm already running the sword crosstapas. Yeah, I might as well run my Manslayer item instead. My double strike barely changes. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, god damn it. Well, let's put my Reaper points now. Calling in Fortitude. Na 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 na. Doubles, Reaper double strike. Your YouTube butt works? Well, that's a good news, Tusk. Wait, are you the one that is watching me right now on YouTube? Oh. let's find out. That's all the points I'll be spending. Check. Oh, I did not get all my teleporting items. God damn it. Huh. Come here. Key to Evening Star. Check. Oh. You got the premium for unlimited? Now what amount to use? Oh la 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 la. Okay, there. I'll go check out my cosmetic. Otherwise, I'd feel a little crazy. Sometimes just wanna be stylish while doing all this stuff. And your live bot. Oh la 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 la. Alright, usually this tune is where I do leave my cosmetic. Crimson. Could go golden. Oh, I've never moved it. It has already been in the shared bank. Oh. My God, you're really spending it all. Oh my. For now, I'll go for the red set. Not too fan of the default Hunter's Hide. But I would not discard it till I leave this life. Oh, now where to start? I know. That's for sure. Alright, get my ship buff. All followable. I barely ever use Hex. I don't know. I just don't like that type of site. As much as it could help me being a little more famous, I feel like it would be at a grave cost. Teleport scrolls. Check. And now I can have my Reaper wings and Reaper highs. Feet. That's where they'll be hiding since they are temporary feet. One main reason that I never buy them every life is that usually I don't even stay 3 days. It would become expensive really fast if I did. Improve uncanny dodge, one of the main defense line of a barbarian. Please, I kind of need my dismiss rage. Sometime just gotta dismiss it to use scrolls and stuff. Oh, and now I should have everything. Anybody in the level range? No. So I guess I'll roll solo. Far to be my first rodeo on that. 40% double strike with 25 melee power. Ace to boost, melee power. Don't think that I'll be sneaking. Slaughter. And Reaper Strike. And I do get Magic Fang. Okay, it does work. For additional damage.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has
Volunteer
arrived to
moderator
Sharn, the
for an
city of
official
powers.
Discord.
The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Not really. You just learned it to me now. Oh. Man, 45 minutes to get me all set up. Oh Lord. Now to do a live update of my thumbnail on YouTube, as I did not have anything really worthwhile. Hi, you're throwing me all that stuff. Oh no. Oh. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Alright. Now that it's all done, I can now start the fun stuff and claw my way to victory. Ah. Oh la 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 la. Ah. 1300 point. Let's go.
Along the ridgeline high above you is a line of bamboo fencing.
45 intimidation, 34 haggle, 28 bluff, 37 use magic device, and now to set my wrath upon them all. As I shall be running. Now, due to how the Razor Class Shifter are set up, I also have the Shifter Rage, which I might as well call unlimited the moment that I reach level 16, as it will regenerate every 90 seconds. And my rage itself does last 2 minutes, increasing my crit range. Does not take a whole lot of time to take something down. I have razors. I have really razors of claws.
From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
Oh, now the thing to take onto note of the Razor Clash
As the
shifting
salty tang in the air grows
is that
stronger,
it does
you
increase
notice a
strength
bamboo
and
bridge crossing the
dexterity
ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards
alongside
Henrita's
with
camp.
fortitude, while giving some problem in
Presence of
wisdom.
the Droam soldiers and siege machines is disturbing. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
La 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 la. Now the thing about using end
matches the
wraps
ones on the beach. Clearly, this was
is
a
that
scouting
apparently
party,
the
and their hostile
upend
reaction to your
strike,
presence
double
supports
strike,
Levian's invasion theory.
is always full. So it's 40% for my main hand and my half hand in this case, leaving a lot of room for lots of hit. And for what I arrange in the
Another
build
Droam
there,
scouting party has been
I might
destroyed.
reach
By now,
90
there must be many
up
parties
to
of Droam soldiers
92%
spread
double
throughout the jungle.
strike at all time. I will be hitting like a truck.
A sturdy bamboo fence stands several yards off, guarded by a solitary vine thrasher.
And next month there will be the Blue Dragon Wing Reaper Wing cosmetic available for everybody. And then I might change my cosmetic entirely. Maybe. And off I'm going. An additional 30 melee power available with the action boost, or I can hit for speed thanks to the hasty boost in Vistani. Hello. I will hit and heal. Ah, 88 AC Barbarian.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
Pain, I'm there to give pain. And the destructive shifting gives me improved destruction.
From ahead, a
When
rough
I
voice barks out.
when I shift.
Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
Na 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 na. I hope that everybody had an excellent day. Come here, soldiers.
With Ilos Rolk dead, any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished.
I'm gonna
The
hit
invasion
you where it
will be
hurts.
slowed. Enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach time to prepare for war. Although I'll admit with Treasure Class Shifter I don't really need the Flight Flood Greave. When I think about it. I mostly use them for the freedom of movement. But it's not something I need with the shifter itself. But I also don't know with what I could replace them. It's not really anything special. It just happened to be. Oh. I shall be out there on my own 2 feet. Wait, it's somehow tripped? Yes, enemies at the gate. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
That's why you opened the door. Although of course there is a different route in this quest that, well, beside the siege, just wanting to go for violence. Oh, hey there, Repair. I need to do my claws. And I'll be wrecking. Why do you think you're running? There is nowhere to run. Oh, I get... Okay. Already getting the 2 orange name done out of 3. That's pretty sweet.
The sound of a warning
Go,
bell
go.
echoes down the streets. More minotaurs
Horn
fly
the
out of
bells.
buildings to see what's going on.
Hello, War.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Never paid attention how the resort could just auto-trip a target. Or is it part of another set? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, my beautiful.
Your gifts
Hup,
are
hup.
acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But there will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expected. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
And that's a lot of people. All the big minotaurs. Just showing each themselves up. Oh la 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 la. And then silence. Oh, la 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 la. Na 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 na. Alright, everybody that is still alive outside, better luck for you. As your time has run out. Na 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 na. Ah, so much steak.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see
Well,
what's
so I'm
going on.
all cutting that with my bare hands. Although at this point I might not call that cutting. Or hardly.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Na 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 na.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Okay. Everything that I needed to do is done. Time to end this quest and get the reward. They're all dead.
Doris
Hey,
is
they
impressed. She
now.
offers more
That
treasure as a
piece
reward
of
for the way you completed the
can.
mission.
Oh. Ah, Doris, Doris.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
Na, 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 na.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room.
Na, na,
Row
na, na,
upon row
na.
of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Now to find the flesh to solve. Alright, time to clear this house. Na, 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 na. Ah, there's the strong box I was looking for.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strong box.
Na, 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 na. Two point 2.8. All the little dice. La 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 la. I guess I'll be getting lots of Plague Reaper. So far it seems to be that. And at the moment I cannot iter shift since otherwise I'll be wasting my usage due to me needing to use the flesh to solve to unpetrified they stiff people stuck in stone. So not really any additional bonus. Now the last time I've played Barbarian for a couple of months, I went all fork with Caprice. It was strong, to say the least. And that 20% against the helpless also pretty much helped in that regard.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
And now I can rage as I please. Usually for my routes, if I do Lord's March in its entirety, then I do move to Amrath for the flagging for DOJ, and then Giant Hold. Although, unlike my Chaos Mets are leveling. Good evening still. Good evening. Is that my leveling will include, well, some flagging quest, which would include the legendary Shroud flagging, to a certain extent. I could do the regular Shroud flagging as well,
Shows how the monsters infiltrated the castle.
although that raid kind of fell off.
Shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. It appears that the invaders' the tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside. No more Droam troops will enter the palace by this route.
I hope you had a nice day still. A nice beautiful day, and that you are well rested.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Bad little skirmisher.
The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure.
You stopped their plans for now.
Yeah, for
The
bus
monster
killing
nation will
speed.
surely return to
Melee's
threaten
king.
Stonehenge again.
Oh, that feels like a huge difference. Not gonna lie. Just hitting up that Medusa. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, craziness. Oh. Tigalo. Off I go.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spot the sound of pillage echo off the remaining city
But
walls.
I'll admit, with
Unless you
Shifter,
stop the Droam army, Summerfield's
just
fate
being
will be shared by every
feet
distant
naked
install reach.
at all time feels
Eldritch
kind of
portals
weird.
open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Oh. Oh, sure, whiz up. Whiz up right there. Na, 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 na. Come out there. Oh, cookie. $1,500 damage?
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While
Oh.
the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy,
I'm not even using a
chance to disclose
two-handed.
enemy forces inside Summerfield's broken walls.
Ugh.
This is likely the last working fountain in the
I'm
Summerfield
just
district.
swiping left and right.
Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways, not even rest shrines.
Alright. Come to me. Oh yes, sir. Although the thing that is not fair against this army is that their units don't have that much point.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces.
So they
looting
kind of
burning
melt
ruins.
pretty fast.
But beating war drums
Amraf
indicate
is
the
more
invaders are
beefy.
preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses.
So
starting
I
with
guess I'll
blocking
see
the
how that
Salaport.
will go.
Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Just as you try engaging the Sallyport lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Hello, General, take a rest.
General Taggart's
Goodbye,
scream of
General.
rage echoes off the city
You
walls as he
tried.
falls dead. A mournful roar
You
rises
tried.
from the Droam encampment
I can
in
only give you a
response.
half for your performance in
Taggart's
melee.
death, the siege on Summerfield.
You had a big weapon. All I had was my hands. And you couldn't even hit me hard or at all. Not to give a good blow, huh?
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
Nobody there.
The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you. The fine furnishings in this cabin belie the nature of its inhabitant. Lobo the Bloody, Lobo the Cruel, Lobo the Butcher of Innocence. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust. Lobo the Bloody, known across 2 continents for his vile ritual sacrifices of innocent lives, has now fallen to your wrath.
Aww. Poor little foot soldier.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
Na 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 na.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely this is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Yeah, I mean it is all what I need. This whole place can blow up. Hop. No crest in there.
The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
Let's go check down there.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you.
Na 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 na.
2 to go.
Big ship explosion. Yeah, the crest is also down there.
Even the deepest slumbering... The hatch to the mine bay looks like it
Why
requires
not?
some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Na 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 na. Run army, they are doing a lazy job. Na 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 na.
A horrid stench
Rest right
permeates
there.
this galley. Apparently, it does not bother the Droam.
No biggie.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew is awakened by the alarm.
And what does the entire crew
Just one
does?
more Droam.
Not a whole lot.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely from bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold this panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance. Both those already deployed in the water, and those still here in this bay.
It is a quick quest. Could be faster if I was with 2 more people. But still pretty fast even alone. And
All the mines have been
kaboom.
detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Okay, everything will go perfectly fine. And now the undermine.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tallis appears worried.
Na 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 na. No, no. I am your target. Your only target. These other soldiers that are nearby are not a menace to you. I am the menace. Of those blitz.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tollis's injuries.
And even got a couple of cookies.
In the
The
huge
golden
crater, a ladder and a
kind.
tunnel lead off into the darkness. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far under the city.
No, Fury Pair. No.
Astounded by your presence, an explosives-laden kobold yells.
Stormreach forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
Yeah, throw me everything you have.
The tunnel. He leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
Na. Now maybe I could have worked up my things to get cleave in the frenzied berserker. Would have cost me just a little of life on his edge. But it's also not something that I do require. But it could help clear up all the packs faster. Nonetheless. Now I do have Color of the Queen active. And I do have all my stack. So it should happen every 10 seconds.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end.
Got
What
my
manner of creature could have
explosive
resisted the Medusa's stony gate?
to
That
make
huge
him go
explosion blocked off
away.
the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand,
Oh.
and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Oh, greater elemental.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
I'm curious to see how disgusting this build will be in a peek. But right now it's mostly the stepping stone that needs to be gotten. No, 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 no. Hello, Earth Elemental. Oh, love. Every movement of flies. One little step by another.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Up. Hmm.
A bridge
Across
crosses
the
an
gap
underground
I
chasm.
go.
Falling would not be advisable.
Oh, vanguards. No, 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 no. Boom, boom. Alright, I smashed that ball there. Oh. Kind of easy additional XP.
A familiar kobold voice barks.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
You have found the lair of the demolitions master.
Then come and do some demolition already. That's what you want. Then blow it up. Give a good blow.
The smoking body of the demolitions master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach.
Yeah, I guess it. Yeah, that's all the recoverable I can get for now.
You've reached the end of the tunnel.
Still pretty
Surely
good.
this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
And then the finale. Na 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 na. Down the hall I go.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
La 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 la. Hello there, come in. Am I overperforming? Oh, were you there for bad luck?
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them.
La 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 la. That little kobold was pretty big. Now I don't have any fireball wand.
The rancid stench
So,
in this cave
I
is
love a
sickening
fight.
and almost palpable. Is the
I
entire
love
army using it
Medusa
as a
fight
latrine?
at the end fight. Sadly enough. Maybe you should have bought one of these fireball wand on the marketplace. Which I'll definitely do before Inferno.
This much, you dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley. Where's that kobold? I need his report.
Goodbye, Medusa. You are not cut for this. Oh no no. I have claws bigger than all the fangs that you might possess.
His hot frying pan spits oil.
Make no mistake there. Make absolutely no mistake.
This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage.
Yeah, come down there, come down there. Don't let it stop you.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment?
Na, 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 na.
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Brain can the pain. I don't know if they'll actually feel anything as I'm tearing them down so that it don't move anymore.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
Little by little.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high. This bloodstain on the ground looks suspicious.
Na, 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 na. Okay, ransack, and I broke everything that I could see. Now better hand it all on them. Na, 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 na.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools. Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
Oh, it gotta be interrupted till there is nothing left.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
And the lights out, Medusa. Lights out.
There were no humans on Zendrik back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple.
Mm-hmm.
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
Na, 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 na.
A monotone chant echoes from the... A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly. The hag fades away with the taunt. The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Last Medusa will come out after this first phase.
The hag fades away again, cackling.
But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle at my beck and call.
I'm not even gonna bother looking away. Although I wonder if that will pass for that Medusa in Charm. The one at the hand of same old song.
You'll fight well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
The green hag fades away once more.
So you've killed
Yeah,
every
yeah,
officer
go
and you
away,
got the mission.
old
That'll do
hag.
just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember.
Run away.
Behold the might of Droam!
Oh la 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 la. Oh, peacemaker. Of course, I have to get a double reaper when I'm trying to kill them fast and do the puzzle.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Xendic.
Success. Yes, indeed. Oh, baby. And then I'll be half slaying some demons. And chain reward for Hall of Lord's March. Up. No target. I was not targeting anything. Game. Oh dear. Then down to the Hurricane's trial.
The skiff brings you to the Archon's stronghold, deep in the mountains of Shavarath. A trumpet Archon waiting at the landing
Oh,
site
1
waves you
HP
over.
flag. Yeah, why not? Let's kill you now. Na 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 na. Oh, bye, Shavarat. Now, due to how long
As
the
the last portal collapses,
maintenance was, I'm not expecting it to reach 20 in this session. Could be close, but I'm not expecting it.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the astral devas beckons to you. The deva says, "To my south lies the trial of agility. To the west, the mechanics path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
Na, 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 na. Surprise, I did not get blown up. Or rather blown away.
With the pull of the final lever, the trial of agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. "Good. For your next task, seek Liranel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge." Liranel says, "Demons have breached the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them. Do this, and we will consider the trial of endurance complete."
Excuse me. Breaking Plague Reaper. Shielded by all the other bodies. I kind of need that healing from killing monsters. La 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 la. And the fact that they can literally get hidden under a Nizru kind of hurts the visual cues. Second adapt. La 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 la. At time I do inflict some hunt type damage. Let's see if I can get one of these group
The
in
way into the courtyard
advance.
is blocked by a potent magical barrier.
Seem I'll have two group at the same time. La 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 la. Oh, these chumps. Oh, I was not raging anymore. Maybe that would go faster. Sometimes I simply do not notice when my rage is out. But that +1 critical multiplayer does help. Na 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 na. Nice Lanzar and these demi-archers. Gotta keep on raging and raging.
As the lever is pulled, the
Yeah,
barrier
relentless,
blocking the
fury,
courtyard
and
fades.
rage use nearly the same icon. I guess that's what is getting to me. Na, 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 na.
Another portal rends the air above the staircase, blocking the way to the courtyard.
They mustn't reach the courtyard for the master. Demons, demons, demons. Better give you some care how to dare.
Another portal opens as the demons make
La, 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 la.
You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead. A barrier of infernal flame blocks the passage to the south.
Oh, there's the adept. There are 3 of them. I know that I've slain 2. Big Billy
As
Bite.
the last of the invading demons dies, you hear a voice in your mind. You've done well. The trial of endurance is over. Please follow the passage to the south of the courtyard and meet up with Tiana. You'll find her in the lower halls, past the stairs.
Na, 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 na.
Tiana says, next comes...
Lore puzzle time.
As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, One of the magical barriers surrounding you drops.
La 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 la.
The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades.
Oh, little icons.
The Guardian Archon nods and teleports away. The barrier blocking your path disappears a moment after. As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. With the click of a button, the last barrier fades.
And
You once
fine.
again hear the voice in your mind. You're more clever than you first appeared. The trial of intelligence is over. The teleport statue will take you to your final challenge. Good luck. A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian, champion of the Archons of Shavarath. You have passed all of the trials set before you. Rian's voice fills the arena.
Na, 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 na. Up goes all your foot soldier. Now time for you to go take a rest.
You've done quite well. You bested all our trials and defeated the demons that slipped past our lords in the bargain. Please, accept these tokens in gratitude for your assistance. Tell your gatekeepers that when the time comes to battle the devil Austrakear, we will aid you as well we can. The trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust. Amrad floats high above, secured to the ground by colossal chains. The codex page the Archon spoke of must be nearby. Recover the page. A portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
A whole lot more fighting. Next. A little bit of
The
cheese.
portal collapses with the death of the last demon. Yet a new portal has begun to form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page.
Oh, they want to keep the little pages. How cute. How cute. Oh. I know that I could just be using my action boost to deal with each group. But at the same time, I kind of want to save them for when I repurpose. And right now there ain't any coming in. Yeah. But for tonight's leveling, there are 2 quests that will be long.
A demon portal begins to
The
open in
legendary
courtyard
shot
to the
flag
east.
gang
To complicate
during the
matters, the whirling
15s.
blades of Shavarath have begun to appear amongst the ruins.
La 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 la. Na, 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 na. Ah. Carnage, carnage. Na 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 na.
A demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south.
Now, come to me. Now.
The portal fades and the nearby Shavarath blades drift away. Yet before you can catch your breath, another demon portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
The west, the east, wherever things might roll. and giant hole ripper group. I'm not quite ready to go there yet. I still have this one and Devil's Detail to do. But I guess things could go faster. Even if it's a little hard for there. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
A portal begins to form, blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
So which of these two champ has the poison? As DDO is kind of hiding the champion title. I would like to know where to set my priorities, game. Outside of the base monster. I know how to read. Give me the thing to read. Oh, game. Just give it to me. I need a bone to be thrown at me. La 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 la.
With the destruction of this portal, the gate to the courtyard above is now clear. A second path leads further up into the page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead. But the artifact is guarded by a powerful labyrinth.
Powerful.
The Glabrazoo collapses, and the magic
Not quite.
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes
11
hums
minutes
with
30
magic energy.
seconds.
But you can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amrath and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
Ooh, my voice ring has been quite damaged. I need some repairs. Ah, you must be Oh, that I hate these kind of vendors when they could have just set up a general vendor. God damn it. Going for the cracking attack. Just to remove the some fortification on these freaking reapers.
A deep pool
The
of
faster they
firewater
die, the
lies at the
better.
foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of. You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eritrakos' plan.
Na, 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 na. Well, I don't really need heal all of these tieflings. Na, 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 na.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
Hello, Mr. Horton. Na 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 na. And maybe while I'm at it, slowly working up.
The barracks gate slides open, revealing a passage.
Okay, you're gonna annoy me, chump. Gonna slaughter your booty right away. Na 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 na.
The gate leading up into the tower is sealed tight. You'll need to find a way to open it if you wish to find Eritrakos.
Infernal pack. Na 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 na. Miss Dodge Reflex. You want me? You'll have to go get to me. Well, that first lever is good. Na 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 na.
The walls of this room are scorched and
La
blackened,
la la la
as if
la.
seared by some intense force.
troglodyte guards. Everything is quite heavily gated. Na 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 na. Our numbers are getting down, despite how it look. As long as they could not surround me completely. They get easier to deal with. La 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 la. Oh, little troglodytes. You smelly little thing.
The devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Terms of magic lore and scraps of ink-stained parchment littered the room.
Na 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 na. Dodge, deflect. Oh, a little favorite thing. Na 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 na. To Orton guard. Down, down, down they go. La 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 la.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now open.
No, the mandatory kills to do. Trolls and the tiefling. Then heavy shy round. Na 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 na. Oh, they moved to do Medstone Crater.
Eretraco stands before
Hopefully
an
I
open
can
portal
join them
below.
before they're done.
Eberron is our next battlefield, says the Pit Fiend. When I return, all of
I would
Shadowrath
like
will
to
belong
have
to
that
the
long
devils.
quest out of
Hazara,
the way.
protect my fortress while I am gone. You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The Pit Fiend steps into the portal and vanishes. The Arenaeus gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
Sword in hand, yet she vanishes immediately. How does that feel? Oh my lord.
Protect the fortress, cries Hathra, and Abishai respond to her call.
Come on, you fools, get on me already.
Sarah falls to earth. You've won the battle, but the Arenaeus delayed you while the Devil Leader escaped to the Prime Material Plane. Eretracos and his followers now threaten everyone.
La 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 la. Alright, done with these devils. Let's go join a group for a change. La 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 la. Count me in. Now doing some little repairs, then having Madstone ongoing. Unsuppressed. That's nearly a thing that does annoy me for when it comes to Tavern Zone.
All this hate and anger.
Not sure why they
It still
suppress the
burns
mounts,
within all my kind.
especially for the
The
taverns
best
in
solution,
outer
the only
space.
solution is the one I see before me.
Oh,
To us all.
la 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 la.
This is a place to avoid.
They are indeed in
Drive
repair,
you mad. On a bluff high above the giant chieftain.
clearing the entrance. They have not cleared the entrance,
Blade from beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps. Dry.
but they are also at the furthest here. So they are kind of far in this quest. Well, that will save me a lot of time.
Sister's bones, grumbles the seer. Need to fight against me. Time ended this outrage. The seer stands before the southern crystal, waiting.
So, since they are the third giant, I'll go kill the boss.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage
Once I
has
get
gone
there.
undisturbed for a very long time.
Na, 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 la, 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 la. As they don't seem to have done that yet. Gonna practice my aim. There. Got things locked into it. La 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 la. One hammer at a time.
Turns to you. The ritual begins. The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Blaze and his seers have answers.
La 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 la. Only a few hammer to kill it. La 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 la.
The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
La 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 la. Not too much pain on the giant. Then they're both Sork. Well, one is a Sork, the other is a Druid. That should not be a problem.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
La 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 la. Plus 10 to spell. La 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 la.
Almost done, the seer.
Not too much longer.
Longer.
Slash, pierce, bludgeon, adamantine, and magic. The adamantine knuckles. They're pretty good. They are pretty good. Oh. But at least I'll be skipping most of this quest altogether.
Magic comes from the spire. Go now. Stop this madness. Just in time, says Blaze. Look, the gate to the good, good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
And to Gallo. Oh. I guess I'll be the only melee in a caster party.
On this battlefield, giants.
I guess some are still doing their Chaos Men Surpass lives.
I fear we will do evil again.
Although I will be needing a quick AFK. I'll be right back. Ah. Now that feels good. Horse has been slain already. I guess I could just take it lightly and go for a snack. Hmm. La 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 la. Hmm. All my iconics are done. All my hippics are done. And this quest is done. Hmm.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Hmm. Come here, kitty. Come here. Oh, Ruby FM. Wait, what? Oh, bye. An XP pot in the RAM chest. Okay, game. Okay. Now, if it was not that, since I'll be doing basically flagging, I'll be at cap anyway, and these flagging quests can be long. Oh, la 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 la. Sometimes the game giving airdrops. Well, maybe on the next live that I do on my halt. That would be something that could potentially be amazing. Oh. Hmm. Yep. A little walk into the lava. Gotta warm my feet. Hmm. Oh, for the warm welcomes. Dun, 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 dun. At least as I am a barbarian, nobody can ask me if I'm lawful. It is per se. Ah. Just gonna be chilling. Ah. Ah.
Yet another magical barrier.
I will just try to assume that this sword do have not. I'll just assume so.
The great door opens to reveal some of the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back to lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. 8 receptors cover.
Na, 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 la, 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 la. Oh. A lawful wild
The
mage.
plane of dawn reopens. Small topiaries and perfectly aligned shrubberies fill the room. An old woman sitting atop a fountain calls you closer.
Okay. But wouldn't that weaken the power of alignment spell?
The portal to the plane of gold. As the last of the dead are laying to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs
64 remis.
are no longer engaged.
Oh.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber. As the plane of Fernia becomes the room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Well, I guess I'll take these balls.
As the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lemania opens, Moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you.
That's how it will be.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room holds a sharp, lingering chill. As the portal to Rizia opens, a line of frost spreads quickly across the floor and walls. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell. The final orb lights in its receptor. Almost imperceptibly, the switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above.
Alright, all is in.
Seal on the count of
All
10.
fantastic to go.
The ancient Warforge screams out as its body falls. Any other secrets hidden? A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient.
And the pop is done. Goody goody, let's go. Let's go. Oh.
Cavernous tunnels converge with crystal, giving off a soft, low hum. The gentle current as well.
And onto the rear I go. Na 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 na. Him in there. Yeah, I can be a little more wasteful into my action boost. It's all good. La 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 la. Oh.
Deafening and firm enemy. With the first gong sound, Patrick the Monarch wrestled loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet. You notice the floor beneath you rattles, cracks, roars. A large solid glass begins to push the ground beneath Patrick the Monarch. He loses his footing as the floor begins to fall. 4 meters depth to ensure to temper the effects of the storm's eye.
Yeah, that bus does not have a whole lot of hit point. But still. Oh, big booty. Now I cry for help. Then they'll probably do Cabal and Crucible. Unless I'm wrong. But I can still do all of that solo if needed. It's no biggie to me. Yeah, it's still about 40 favor for the coin lord for me to get on my bags.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within. Her words
Na 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 na. Percy High.
The cries for help are closer.
Na 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 na. Just a little bit of fire. And I shall smash like all good things needs to be. Na, 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 na. Let me pass. Na 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 na. Ah, easy peasy strongy.
Screams
La
resonate
la 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 la.
horrific echoes of torture haunt this room. Several of its implements are clearly missing.
Alright, how the nuisances I get.
Cloud of smoke engulfs the insidious.
A quiver of poison. Ah, la 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 la. Rank 77. Give me that flawless gem in case I need to do a feat swap. Already have so many portable hole. No, technically I just need Feast and Famine for my 13s and can take 16. La 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 la. Yeah. Ah. Maybe see you later. Ah. Well, well.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived.
Bees taking 16, then Cabal, Crucible.
Safe, but there is
It'll
no
be all
land big
done
enough for my
The orc you spoke to outside
for that
told you
part.
that if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Na, 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 na. Because part of me is not sure if after the Crucible, if I were to do the tour just now, I think I might be losing XP in actuality. But at least most of Giant Hold is already done.
The orcs have fashioned this one into a
La 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 la. Come in. Get slotted. Na 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 na. Ada go bad.
Uzak draws his weapon in tempt, letting you any further. As Uzak slows the ground,
Give me these keys. Come on, game. Oh. Na 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 na. A little warg.
you hear the unmistakable grunts and growls of hobgoblins.
They making me dance a jig, and they can't even hit me. Still, good lord.
Some of these hobgoblins had only recently tunneled in.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. So directly, carefully. Deeper and deeper. Mischief. Na 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 na.
The Orc command post looms before you.
Taking that XP. And to level 16. At rank 78. Well, my 13's done. Barbarian trainer is... It has to be a tiefling. Nufflin. Well, it is as it goes. A Hans. And more action boost would not be too bad. Although I am now level 16, now I can get regenerative. Rage to more easily spend them. Yeah, it would be good. Hello, Hobgoblin.
Here, when I first arrived, I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use. These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
Hello, hello.
You want the giant relic? We've got a deal, then.
God access.
Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill.
Yeah, just some conspirators. Just some. Archers in this game. Instead of running away to get more space and range, like, you know, that should be the thing you should be doing, they turn around the target at very close range. That is not gonna do well for them. Most definitely not. That's a lot of people at the door. Na 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 na. Oh, another rim chest. Oh.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
Oh, of course. I get blinded. And the only type of pot I forgot to bring with me had to be the blindness removal. Well, I guess I'll have only the map to work with.
Ordered your death.
Still, it is a thing crazy to think.
Emerging from a secret
I'm hitting something. La 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 la. And the giant fish relic is there. Now I cannot do anything blind. But the quest is done. How about I go get this blindness removal potion? That was unexpected. Always forgetting something. At some point. God damn it.
All power corrupts, but absolute power
La la
sure
la
tastes
la.
sweet, doesn't it?
I don't need them all the time, so they don't need to be on the quick bar. Same for the protection against evil. But goddamn, I especially don't need that weapon in the crucible. That will take a longer time than necessary. Not too bad for the rest, but absolutely terrible for the crucible. Oh. La 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 la. And that's a quest I do like to do.
Regal, this dragon looks.
It's worth so much experience.
My reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel.
My growls
Kablam.
laughter from the battlefield of Storm's fist.
Diplomacy success. Na 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 na. Love success.
Gundam. The Storm's fist sneers at you.
And I don't mind the additional bus, so he can stay. I want to kill him myself. Emergency heal hireling, you can stay there. And time to be angry. Come on, game. I know that unarmed has a very close range compared to bigger weapon, but it's not that hard. Hello there, windlashers. The bat. Now I can deal with you. And yet her surprise. Okay, it's good. Disabling auto targeting. Na 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 na.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
I might as well kill you. I'm out of this side. Na 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 na. Gotta wait for the timer to off. Otherwise the hireling will play stupid. Excuse me. I don't need to be clever. I just need to be brutal. Come on. I cannot use the auto targeting to pick up the crest yet. I lost the hard target. Yeah. Well, thankfully, I'm done with this side. I'm done with the maze, at least. Guardian was kind enough to click there. At the very least. And I forgot to press the high. Well, getting on that road. Na 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 na.
The gilded dragon next to the door has a hole for its horn.
Goodbye, shaman. Na 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 na.
The horn of a skeleton rests apparently unguarded.
Let me have a tube. Now them brickables there. Now that the run is done. Short little room.
There's something familiar about this creature.
Ruts. Getting the deal.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Na 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 na. Watching my step. Yeah, I am fit naked. I think I know where I'm walking.
You approach a prominent book collection surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
Ah.
The test of instinct has reset.
Now to clear days. There. I'm not gonna leave you alone. You too can join your friends in the afterlife. I'm not a monster. Equal opportunity for all.
You approach a bank with several signal crystals above a lever.
Na 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 na.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place,
Little wheels.
corner of the room. The path forward.
Even though there is a timer, it is long enough to do that. At only one player. Just gotta mind your jump. Just gotta mind them. Na 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 na.
Water emanates from below.
Time for me to be wet. In all part of my body.
A lever juts.
Na 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 na.
Swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone structures. A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated.
Sorry, misdirection. Na 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 na. I hope that everybody had a good evening so far. Come on, give me more. Give me more. Yeah, at this point I can kill them. I left my 100 just from the end fight. No more bang bang.
You hear Grogan the bugbear's growling.
No more bang bang.
Warriors of the Storm's Fist to the arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. Face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Austrakear Hobgoblins. Vrow the Fierce and Arzar Ghostwinter. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive?
And shredded you all go. Your introduction was way longer than you even lived. $61K experience in the bag. How sweet. Now only the Tor and Giant Hold is done. But before I do forget again, you give me a wand of fireballs. It will serve me later. Maybe not right away, but will eventually. Thoraxes. Oh, of course, the dialogue box break because he moved again while I was talking.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be...
Okay, you are a champ. You'll have to go. Nothing personal, of course. Absolutely nothing personal. Come here, big boys. Come here.
Guards rush through the door to the room. The last of the attackers lies dead away east.
No more giant.
Some ancient giantish magic.
La 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 la.
The fiery wall.
Little rune.
Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers
Then would be to do the rest of the 14s.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the door.
Free to move within.
A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
And the securing I will.
You tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one replaces
More pain. In me. And now the other side. La 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 la.
You'll find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Larger and larger. Fine. Fine.
Ancient gears glide deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
Beast mark. Fine, I'm not planning to get you. If you really want me, come touch me already. Even if I do seem to run away.
The glowing statue breaks.
No, 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 no. When the dragon finds out.
They are in the master's stands. The cloud leaves his eyes. Beware. There are 3 of them.
And that's the end for Giant Hold. Well. Complete. And nothing really that useful there. Now to deal with some devils. Multitude of menaces.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this door. A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carve. Steal. Crush House Canis, idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you. And get our allies to start pulling. Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere.
Now, as I don't have any strong cleaves yet, we'll have to pick everything nearly one by one.
Look, it's simple, says Carver. Yeah, the devils, and we have loads of dust.
Na 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 na.
Once a trick of conquer shower. He shall feel our wrath.
Not really a whole lot of strike through.
Barks Carver. And my first order is deal with these meddlers. In the meantime, I'll see about making a few more copies of myself.
Na 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 na. Well, I can be lucky and the immense dagger will activate. Na 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 na. What insanity is this? Archers coming to say hi to me in my face. The last kind of enemy that should even approach someone in melee. That's why we know that some mobs are not well programmed. Oh, by any mean.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself, says Carver. A whole lot of magical energy. Lucky.
Na 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 na. Happy shies. Na, 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 na. That acid does not burn a whole lot. Na 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 na. Your turn. Your turn, dear. Despite me having chances to deal a critical hit between 14 to 20, every time that a mob takes a long time to kill, it's me just rolling low on the damage on the attack roll and not enabling criticals. Yeah, the chances looks pretty much in my favor, regardless of how I can try to look at it.
Tiefling. I gotta go. But don't
Na 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 na. Open door. Open. Open as wide as it can be. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
There you are! Told you we'd meet again. Interesting. I can make lots of copies of them. Now just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make this thing. I will be an entire army in just a couple of hours. And my only obstacle. You see. Come on, copies.
Carver.
Outtake 'em. The numbers are with us.
Of course, I'm getting a plague after the main problem is dead. Of course, of course. course. And then onto the 12 with a subversion.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Austrakear says, I have found the Eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the
La 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 la.
mutters the enslaved slave. Don't be pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex page to game. Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect you to retrieve.
I have no idea what kind of champion it is.
The slug almost smiles.
But it seems we have company, mister. So much for your wonders.
Austrakear snaps.
Na 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 na.
I expect results. I'll burn you to ash.
La 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 la.
As the last guardian falls,
Off they go.
energy erupts from the central pillar and strikes the magical field across the hall.
As I don't have the door, I'll have to pretty much slay everything. La 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 la. What a huge family to take care in their complete existence.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Nothing's strange to see there. Oh, absolutely not. Although I suppose for funsies I could have tried to use the platinum knuckles. I could have done that. Na 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 na. And now. Oh, the dodge. 58% with uncanny dodge. Na 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 na. Stop jumping around me. Now, you archers, you kind of escaped by all being bundled together.
Scorch marks and debris cover the floor in this alcove. This is likely where the artifact that Austrakear stole was housed. The lever clicks into place, and an instant later, the sound of metal sliding against
La 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 la.
main hole.
Come in. Let me bust you, little crate. I'm there to smash. And I shall be. Finding the evasion leader. I gotta remove this plague. Otherwise my healing from damage would be kind of useless. Believe me, game, I am clearing. But I'm doing it in the way that might be dangerous. La 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 la. But it's mostly because I know the concentration of mob there. And if I don't have any strike through, then the other option I have is just lining everything and get them slain that way. Evasion leader defeated. Now I have quite a lot of slad trying to smash me. Go take a rest. Oh, a lion mane. And then the Akbar.
The Silver Flame will look into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
After that, it will be the Age of Rage.
Great mortals, the planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you. Those medals.
Then finally the Hot Shard. Na 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 na. So, you are the shies. Hopefully none of you stay there.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hole of the road. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large diamond.
So sweet with your repair. I do not need you to keep things stacked against me.
The bear nods and says, "Woundless I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come. This door bears an ancient inscription. Powerful magic says it's thanks to that, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance. As you enter the alleyway, you spot
La 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 la. Them Lord of Dust. Hey there, Fox. Rawr. Rawr. Preparing for your stream. Oh, you already started. La 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 la. Dun 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 dun. Now I cannot open the door till these guys are dead.
As you enter the Gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second Gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, Dire Bear nods at the corridor ahead. The Gatekeeper's blade is this way. It is protected.
La 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 la. One by one, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you out. Till there is no days tomorrow.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the cave. A small path along the
La 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 la.
where the cleric's rituals can go. The cleric turns towards you.
There is no raising from you.
Peace and tranquility to this.
So bad. Not the age of rage. As they shall always be raging some more. Wrong door. How? Well, only the 4 first. Not going beyond.
You arrive outside the night market just as darkness falls. You should discuss your mission with your companion from the dwelling. You've been told the Disciples of Rage are planning some kind of attack on the city. The guards or the local shopkeepers may be able to tell you where to find them. The manager of the night market stands nearby, peering up at the evening sky.
Open up, manager. I'm definitely not gonna make a mess up there.
That always marks the official opening of the night market.
It won't be my fault.
This is the best part of the day, don't you think? Some people rush home afraid of the dark. But those who come here to the night market,
I swear.
the sun sets, but it's not the end, it's a beginning. We become something different after dark. Our dull daytime existence ends. Our petty little worries fade with the light. When the night comes, we see new possibilities.
I swear.
That's what brings people to the night market. That feeling that around the corner or inside some stall, a new life waits for them in the dark. Or, well, who knows? Maybe just like the food. I do hope we can find what you're looking for tonight.
Na 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 na. I am there to steal your cookies. Even the one with something creamy inside. Hey there, Walk.
Rolo Greengrass should be willing to let you into the tavern now.
How it's going? Anything but your dough.
Rolo agrees to let you into the tavern side entrance.
Of course. Of course.
Figures wearing fearsome masks guard the tavern interior. These must be the Disciples of Rage.
La 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 la. It's going alright. Just a little bummed that today there was a long maintenance that happened. Sunday cannot be helped. I'm definitely not reaching 20 tonight. Even though it would have been the goal. So I'll have to continue from tomorrow. Hopefully with half of the epic done on top. For now I'm simply hoping. There was no storm. The server were down for maintenance for this game. For nearly all the day, till 9 PM.
The manager of the night market stands on a terrace overlooking the harbor, surrounded by guests. Ah, you found us! Good, you're just in time. Can't happen anymore. You must stop the cultists before they can carry out their plan. The manager holds up his hand, a strange smile on his face.
Na 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 na.
Really have no idea? You think that we are the ones behind this? The disciples of rage welcome what's coming, but it's not our doing. We are merely here to celebrate.
2 days ago,
What's happening?
there was,
Beacon that is always
but there was nothing. It's last yesterday or today.
the curse that destroyed the giants has returned. You hear the cries of an angry mob in the distance. A riot has broken out on the streets of the city. That is the sound.
Was pretty normal actually.
Sounds of shattering glass and screaming crowds echo from the streets nearby. You need to alert the storm reach.
Pretty normal.
They're the only ones who can end the riots. Something terrible has happened to the residents of this neighborhood. Some stand in place, ranting to themselves. Others lash out savagely at anyone who comes close. The Mind Flayer uses his psionic powers to pacify the enraged residents in and around the restaurant.
Little highs. Flying little highs. Only partly going crazy. Is your job really that hard? Oh dear. You might do for some vacation. If that's the case.
With a single mental pulse, the friendly Mind Flayer calms the rioters in the night market.
Na 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 na. And now I am dealing with bears with hand-to-hand combat. Just making my... Just tearing my claws in.
Quick, ring the bell to summon the guards inside. You ring the bell. The doors fly open and guards rush out. For a moment you're sure you find hope. But then you notice the fury in their eyes and the anger in their voices. The enraged guards attack.
Na, 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 na. The brain being damn. Oh. Oh no, it was just a long maintenance today. From 7 in the morning to 9 p.m. Today.
A strange vapor seeps off the streets, the result of House Jarasco's bombardment of the neighborhood. According to the humans, rioters treated with this substance will easily disappear. Also, the Jarasco stand behind that. Elsa Lord.
La 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 la.
You get the sense that too many people have been forced to live in a too small area. Suddenly, shots break out behind the hot dogs. Shots filled with madness and rage.
Although I have no idea where the servers are situated for this game. That I do have to admit.
Haberdasher says that he knows of several others who bore no ill effect from the curse. The disciples of rage urge the crowd inside the plaza to commit greater and greater acts of madness. As you approach, you spot several cultists dashing into the alley to the east.
Na 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 na. Come to me, citizen. I'm not fighting you in the street. I'm fighting you in the dark alleys. Thank you very much. You'll feel a little bruised, but you'll survive. You'll survive just fine.
With the help of this, you've managed to subdue all the rioters in the plaza.
Oh. I shall give you. Giving you everything I can.
You all came here seeking a home. Perhaps one of the disciples of Rage will remind us. But instead of welcoming you, Stormreach turned on you. Time to give this city what it deserves.
Na.
A woman issues orders to the nearby cultists. She turns to greet you as you welcome! Here we can spread the bliss more quickly. Join us! Give it rage!
Oh, little highs. Oh, sorry, I missed you. I'm sorry. You're gonna assume I'm just slapping people to death. Oh la 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 la. I guess that's how something works.
Beyond the secret door is a drow matching the description Havadasher gave you. Perhaps the drow's tale will lead you away from this
Na 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 na. Oh. Come on, peeps. Come on out of your houses. Don't leave me hanging. I just want to high-five you in the face. really, really hard.
The last of the enraged rioters in the plaza. This secret door reveals a small office where Lorwith hides from the rioting outside. It seems there may be some sort of connection between the Scorpion venom and the madness caused by the curse.
Oh my.
Now a familiar sound can be heard overhead, heading your way. Just to find cover. We have stopped the disciples of rage from stealing supplies. The resources provided
La 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 la. The Hold Hunt. I don't even remember that quest.
pitched their tents outside the storm-reached city walls. Trading, the wind changes, and a sudden
While I know that I'm doing lots of leveling, there's still some quests that I completely don't know. Okay, big giant not there. Easy up there. No, does not seem to be the case. Then he is by the water. And this spear is right there, then it shall be the thing I'll be collecting then.
As you take the burned giant skull from the pike, you hear a voice coming from the bushes.
The venom spoken. So many scorpion. On every little corner. Though I am happy to be on a beefier kind of build, even if it does mean slower kill time. Although it will be slower only till epic. After that, the clear time will be much faster. No, 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 no. Excuse me, Brown Pit. Where are you going? I would have rather not fight an additional group. But my lord. Why do you pick a group from mobs that are... They were not even close up your tent. Stop chain aggro. I want to be done with this quest. These two parties so far now.
You lay down on the bed of earth. Perhaps the Barbarian will take you. And just get past the anger that boils within. Touch nothing.
Come on there.
Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
It's smashing time. It's smashing time. Oh.
By the forge, the fire giant stammers as he stares at you in disbelief. What are you doing here?
La 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 la. I guess I'll be danced a little around till the elemental is smashed. Literally smashing hair out of everything. La 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 la. 6 minutes. God damn it. No. Supplement of smashing. As things had to be. Right, this time around I don't have the spell knock. So I have to find that little hidden rock. There you are.
found a way inside the building that's said to house the headquarters of the Disciples of Rage. Time to see if your informant was well informed.
Here you are.
The lever is pulled, and the nearby workers immediately pull weapons from their hiding places. You're under attack.
Oh, that would be simple. That's the one I'm doing for the Age of Rage. At least that I mean that once I am in a pick, I'll be flagged to do all that chain in our turn once at cap. Or join whenever that would happen.
Behind your eyes as a massive headache sets in. You feel restless and agitated.
Na 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 na. Physically smashing.
Pain courses through your head. You're a burning rage overtakes you. A rage that can only be quenched with destruction.
Na 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 na. Hello, little rage caster. Hunger sated. Now that nobody else to kill, time to smash this whole place down. No bookcase for you. For some people, literature is overrated. I think.
The pain subsides, and your anger fades. You need to finish with the Disciples of Rage quickly, before the madness can take hold again.
Na 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 na. Omaro the Mad.
The cultists' strange experiments are not as inert as they seemed.
Mad, they say.
More eye horrors occupy this hallway, almost as if they were guarding something.
La 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 la. Look at me with your beautiful eyes. In all the possible angle you wish.
A strange volume floats over the altar. This must be the book the cultist mentioned. The book is instantly engulfed in flame. Yet before you can congratulate yourself on a job well done, the burning tome emits an intense pulse of arcane energy. The destruction of the book is brought from the Guardian. Now you've done it! Cries the bookseller.
Hey there, Beholder.
Destroyed the headquarters of
Goodbye, Beholder.
broken their link to the insane. The cult is gone.
A beacon of day. Hmm. Hmm. A smashing day? Maybe. I'm not too sure. Oh. Ah. Now to deal with the undeads. Only 3 more quests that are in the that are 14s to do. Then in the 15s, normally it would be missing then shine directly. But the legendary shroud are 15s. So I'll pretty much do days after the litany. Then missing and charn. Smashing undeads to pieces.
The eastern crypts house the bodies of those most faithful to the Black Abbot. This once magnificent temple of Gaul was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
To slay vampires without even battering with silver or drowning them.
The catacombs are sealed by 2 intricately locked boxes.
Just piercing through their heart with the bare hands.
By the force that destroyed the temple, the hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment.
Wouldn't that be a terrifying thought for a vampire? Usually, due to their status, They are near immortal. And even if they can come back to life thereafter from their casket, would they feel a little weak? They have magic. And yet slides through with hands.
The only way forward is into the swampy light. A long hall extends ominously before you.
Na 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 na. Come here, little key. Come here.
The seal shudders and opens. A voice echoes. Summon forth the quell seal. Into your
Poof. Poof.
Lost in
Poof.
the high priest bows before the altar to vault.
Na 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 na. Oh, am I dealing a carnage? Na 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 na.
An orb shines soft blue light against the immense statue.
Demon Soul Vampire. Oh, come on, game. Don't do that to me.
The visage of the
Don't you do that.
feel the ray begin slowly to
Let me snap your little neck, bat. I'll do it with my fangs if needed. I'm versatile.
The High Priest orders the honor guard to end your lives.
The honor guards. To sigil of right wing. No. No. Yeah, I don't care about the loot. I'm not doing this chain for the loot. It's just pretty good experience. Necropolis Part 4. He's quite excellent at that. And I play only mostly just 2 part of it. Necropolis Part 2, which I did invite you for the finale when you could play. And then this one, the 4th part. Well, the first part is okay. The third part is a little cancer. Like it.
A hoarse voice echoes through the storms. Seek the flame guardians, defeat them, then find me. The Black Abbot's cult sunlight streams in through a
For when it comes to content in this game, there is some adventures that are better crafted than others.
intense heat radiates from this focus. Flames of damnation engulf.
Na 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 na. Oh. This way. By anything that is living.
Light the flames, bring forth the guardian, then send him.
Not too sure why this caster came for a hug, but okay. Okay then. Na 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 na. Oh no, I know that you cannot stand me. I know. Infernal spawn. I'll be cooling you down. Na 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 na. Hello, Infernal Warrior. Hello.
The torches lie cold. They crave the heat. The torches burn bright, then
Na 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 na.
find him and now silence the flames to stop him once more. A chill fills the room as the torches burn.
Oh, cinder spawns. Yellow alert. Even when I try to clear everything.
Seek it out. Wards sleep in this chamber. Its west entrance.
Oh, them heroes. Oh, damn heroes. Being put down to their place.
This familiar-looking room burns within you. He will arise when the torches are darkened. The cinder spawn springs forward. The flames
Na 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 na.
I feel the power of the earth. There is but one left.
Really now? Red alert. For something that is none of my fault. I took the time to clear everything I saw.
The rope ascends into glowing lava, bubbling
Oh
from
my.
the ceiling. While the flames burn blue, the guardian will not return. The final undead guardian stands before you.
Ah.
Sinis bursts into the room and attacks.
Excuse me.
The cinder spawn accepts you as a worthy opponent.
We're true there. Atonement Sword. Then Ghost of Perdition. Cup. Quick and big experience. All the way through. Escaped flesh golem. Hmm. 75% on my Greater Risto scroll. Should be enough.
The tunnels run deep beneath the tree of
For all the dealings I need
lost
to.
souls call out to you. Several philosophers mull curiously.
Oh.
The wayward philosophers gather on the ice.
na 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 na.
A thin layer of cracked ice covers the
Fear Reaper, off you go. Na 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 na. Clearing this group.
soulbound brothers appear above and below. This is our chance to be together again. Zotisi is slow, but cannot pass on without his
There. There. Brothers reunited. Now to clear this mess. Despite this quest being a higher level, these ice cleanser are less, well, are not as tanky as the one in Harkons of the Harkon chain.
The familiar voice calls again, louder and clearer. You are close.
They're not made strong. Na 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 na.
Imprisoned in the cell,
In that big room.
the souls of these giants are bound to the paradise.
Come up there, Argenti.
The Doomspear's most trusted advisors were infants. A cruel reminder of his pact with the Black Habit.
Na 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 na. Jerion.
The second soul has been released. Shattered the frozen remains of the giants.
Come on, don't be too shy.
Under your feet as the traitorous Doomspear attacks. The frozen floor shatters as the battle rages on.
Okay, that was a lot of constitution damage.
The Doomspear stops fighting and beckons you closer.
Oh.
Only way.
That's all that. Oh, falling is not dangerous in this game. As long as you have something called feather falling. Like that, you'll never be hurt.
The corpses
Hmm.
of woe rustle ominously in the wind.
It's not a whole lot of falling. Thankfully. Hmm. I don't need your extra sigil frame. Discard it goes. Time for the litany of the duds.
The Black Mausoleum is grand, yet Spartan, and the Orchard of the Macabre glows red and black.
No, 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 no. And turn into a frog it went. Na 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 na. Goodbye, Kitang. Now onto the tree. Oh, with a green floor that has patterns of skull flowing around. Is green always meant to be about the hundreds? For that kind of evil? Not too sure.
The right signal crystal begins to glow green. Gears grind and moan.
La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Eternal Hunters.
The center signal crystal begins to glow green. The mausoleum shudders as the grinding grows louder.
Give me a little shadows. Really? There's nothing else that spawns? That was an awfully long pause. Oh la 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 la.